start in a little over 20 minutes. Race number 1, be ready to go. 17-5, heat number 1. You guys are up. That would be Sam, John, Nate, Rich, and Marty. Gonna need marshals out of race number 4, which is, I think, just Fico and Chris Hillier. And anybody else willing to lend a hand. I know, that's weird. And an announcer. We got an announcer. We got an announcer, marshals, no racers. Weird.
I wouldn't worry too much about stepping out of group.
You should chalk this today.
Yes, sir. The chalk is sitting over on a table, so I think it's at the end of your table.
Has this one been moved?
Probably.
That's about where we had it.
I'd say it's probably bowed out there more than bowed out here.
You said you were bowed out.
Blowed out.
All right, I see Sam and Nate, Marty, Rich. Whenever you guys are ready to check them in, we'll get this show on the road. Getting a little bit of a delayed start today, so we're going to try to keep the program rolling, as it were. I got Rich the Worky checked in. I got Nate in there. Sam Thurlow has a different transponder, it seems. Okay. All right, got you checked. John Stout. All right, I got everybody checked in. Got marshals out here. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Sam, John, Nate, Rich, and Marty is going to be your order. I'm going to call you off. We're going to start with Thurlow, who's going to go on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name.
Back here,
John,
John.
back in the back. We give everybody as much runway as they can to crash in the first corner. So, all right, here we go. Sam Thurlow, and then wait for your name. Less than 5. Go, John. Nate, Rich, and Marty. Just go whenever you want, Marty. All right, after a few, we got Sam Thurlow out in the lead. 10.5 his hot lap, which came on lap number 4. John Stout in the 2 spot. Rich Lewerke in the 3. Nate in the 4. Marty in the 5. Watch in front of the driver's stand there. That is clear. So let's see what's happening here. No changes. Thurlow still out front. 10.3 his hot lap now. 10.3.06 as he comes through on lap 7. John Stout still in the 2 spot. Nate up into the 3. Rich in the 4. Marty in the 5. This is the first heat of 17.5. I have no idea who's coming up next because there's no printout of here. Slacker. Yeah. The rest of you. All right, let's see. Sam still out front. 10.8 last time through. Hot lap of the race. 10.2.62 out of Thurlow. Let's find our leader down the straightaway. You can hear his automatics grinding down the straightaway. Nate Northrup just stops right in the middle of the lane to untuck his body.
I thought he was going to stop like here.
That would have been way too easy. Sam, John, Nate, top 3 drivers. Sam right now on a 29.504. 10.2, still the hot lap of the race. Got Nate with a 10.3. John Stout with a 10.4. Rich with a 10.4. Marty 11.2. All right, we got Thurlow still out front, 11.2 this time. Not going to win any awards with those kinds of lap times. See if he can clean it back up again. 10.4 last time, that's better. Backs it with another 10.4, so that seems like the right direction. Car's still a little loose out here. Not much grip yet since we just changed the layout recently. So no World GT today is going to make for some interesting traction all day. Thurlow 10.4, 10.5 for Nate. John going to go to the 3 spot now with an 11.2. We got 1:25 left to go. 17.5, you're coming up next. I think that's like some people. I know Paul's in there because he's all ready to go. Like a good racer. All right, we got inside of a minute now. Oh, your leader rolls it over. Marty's there to marshal him. I'm sure Sam lost like 4 sway bar mounts. The shaft popped out. And one of his leaf springs is bent. No, I don't know. That's not true. The sway bar mount thing is probably true. Not everything else, probably not so much. Automatic, surprisingly tough car. Right now, has the top 3 positions at the Halloween Classic. We'll see how that works out for those guys. Larry Hoffmeister and G. All right, Thurlow, you're done. Stout, you're done. Rich Lewerke, you're done. Nate Northrup, you're done. Marty Martinez, you're done. So John Stout going to go third, 27.503. Nate going to go 28.508. Sam Thurlow laying it down, 29.507 will be the time to catch.
Is FJ there?
Yeah, I think he's in the main too. I think there's 4 or 5 of them, at least. I don't know. There's so little coverage of that race. It's impossible to know what's going on. It's like the race never even happened. Yo. All right. Joey's not going to make it. Joey's going to get dead last in this one. I can see it coming. All right. Let's see. I got a Paul Olson and a yellow number 5. And I assume that's Ryan. And Joe Kelly. All right. I see him. So we need marshals out of the last one, guys. Go ahead and put your cars down and come on out and marshal, please. There should be at least 5 of you. Maybe 3 this time. We can get you one of the guys next round or next race would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it.
All right, so Joe, Joey, Paul, and Ryan. No Joey, so Joe, Paul, and Ryan. These guys get luck of the draw here with only 3 cars out on the track. Joe Kelly on the tone. Paul, whenever you want. Ryan, whenever you want. Less than 5. All right, time to beat. Sam Thurlow, 29.507. Joe Kelly comes through swinging with a 10.2. Backs 10.2 with a 10.8. 11.8 for Paul, 13.5 for Ryan. Another 10.2 out of Kelly. So Kelly poised right now after 3 laps to go TQ in this one. See if he can keep that Broncos colored machine wheel side down. Comes through the 10.3 that time through and then blows out. $12.8 that time through for Joe. That's going to drop him off TQ pace. Bring him down to a 28.507. But I'm sure that will pick back up as he starts to run some quicker laps here. 130 down, 330 remaining. Up next, modified sedan. Have fun running mod out there with little to no traction.
I've never run mod before.
And never running mod before. Are you guys running mod or you running 13.5?
All of the time mod.
Excellent. That should be fun. Joe, Paul, and Ryan is your order. Joe on a 28.501. Comes through with a 10.7 on his last lap. 11.2 for Paul, 11.3 for Ryan. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 10.3 for Joe, 28.5 flat. So as long as Clegg can keep her on the bottom side of 10.7s, he's going to continue to improve his lap times or his pace. Comes through last time with a 10.8, backs 10.8 with a 10.8. So clearly going the wrong way is Joseph Kelly. Comes through that time with a 10.2, 28.5 flat. So about 4 seconds off of TQ is Joe Kelly. Now on a 29.510 as he comes through with a 10.5. 11.5 this time through for Joe. Drops him all the way back to a 28.501. 145 drivers, 145 left in this one. Joe, Paul, and Ryan. $10.3 this time through for Joe Kelly. Gets caught up with Paul there. Paul deciding he's had enough. Oh, doing a pit stop. 1 minute left in this one, guys. Well, here in about a couple seconds. See, I told you. Joe Kelly comes through with an 11.0. 28.502 for Senior Clegg. Boom, 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 boom. 35 seconds. I don't know if anyone's out there watching or listening, but in case you didn't know, CRC prototype F1 car finishes 1 and 2 at the Halloween Classic. So 2 big races in a row. That's pretty good, right? I think so. Joe, Ryan, and Paul. Time expires in this one. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going. Joe Kelly, you are done. Ryan, you keep going. Joe is going to finish on a 28.504. Going to put him second on the grid. Ryan is done with a 25.512. Up next, Mod Sedan. Art, Chris, Sam, and Nate.
All right, up right now, Mod Sedan, Art Scrimo, Chris Hillier, Sam Thurlow, Nate Northbrook. Art promptly on the stand. Looking for marshals out of the last race. Got 2, might need a third. Alrighty, got our marshals today. Wow, you guys are prompt. That's awesome. All right, guys, making our way out to the track. Marshals look in place. Welcome back to Sunday afternoon racing here at 5280. All right, drivers, please check in. Sam, is that a new transponder? All you guys. Sam Thurlow is going to get right there. Let me see. Art Scrimo. We guys go by the loop one at a time. You guys all switch your transponders. I want to make sure I got you guys assigned correctly. All right, thank you. That's Chris, Nate, Sam. Okay. Awfully close to Chris Hillier's racing colors there. Wasn't sure who that was. All right, order is going to be Art, Chris, Sam, and Nate. Art, you're going to go at the tone. Everyone else, you know what to do. Marshall's ready, racers ready. We're going to go in less than 5. Good luck. And we're off. First seat, a Mod Sedan making its way back to 5280 Raceway. Hoping this is not a passing fad. Mod Sedan is fun to watch. Out in front, Art Scrimo, followed by Sam, Chris, and Nate. Tires getting warmed up. Fast lap so far, Art Scrimo 9.9, Sam with a 9.9, Chris 10.5, Nate 11.5. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Go in low on the straightaway. Try not to do U-turns though.
All right, Art, Sam, Chris, and Nate, the order. Oh, trouble. That's clear. First casualty of mod. Nate takes it. All right, 3 to go. Art, Sam, Chris, and Nate, your order. Nate off track, twisted belt. Art brings his fast lap down to a 9.7. Sam Thurlow 9.9 still. Chris 10.5. Art got back a 9.8 with a 9.9. Sam last time through at a 10.4. Going to back that with 11.9. Art another 9.7. Chris 10.9 backs it with 11.1. Track is loose. Not a lot of traction out there. A little tougher in mod. 3 down, 2 to go. Just about 2 minutes left. No big casualties yet in mod. Cars hanging in there. Art, Sam, and Chris, the order. Art on a 31.509. Sam on a 27.502. Chris on a 26.507. About a minute and a half left. Art bumps it up to a 31.509 pace. And drops his fast lap by a few tenths. 9.5 last time through. Back to with a 9.7. Everybody else kind of in the mid 10 to 11 second range. One to go. Forty seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. All right, down to just about 15 seconds, guys. As always, keep on racing until I call you done. Art, Sam, and Chris, the order. That's official time, but keep on going. Everyone's still on the clock. Everyone's still racing. Chris, you're done. Art, you're done. You're just waiting for Sam. And Sam, you're done. Alrighty. Chris takes a 3 spot, 26.503. Sam Thurlow in the 2, 28.509. Art Skimo, top honors, 31.507.
All right, Art, could you go over the loop one more time? All right, F1 at 5280 Raceway. Jim McGee hiring a driver for the day. Art Scrimmel moonlighting as an F1 driver. Mario Fico, reigning IIC World or International Champion. And Chris Hillier, veteran to this class now. Your order. All right, we have our marshals. We have our cars. Your order is Fico, Scrimo, and then Hillier. Mario, you're going to go on the toe, and the rest of you guys go when you want to. With a pretty green track here, the F1 cars probably aren't going to be traction rolling, but they do look a little tail happy. Jim McGee's car looking interesting. Being wheeled by Art Scrimo today. Art's Tokyo drifting it. Hillier has a little issue coming off the sweeper. Out front, reigning champion Mario Fico on a 28.508. Art Scrimo 26.506 and Chris Hillier 25.509. 10.9 fast lap for Mario, 11.4 for Art, and 11.7 for Chris. You guys are pretty spaced out in the track right now. As the day goes on, traction should probably come up here, make it a little easier for these cars to make it around. No foam tire classes today, so track may not come in as fast as it would normally. These cars are making very funny noises coming around all the corners. Every car has its own tone of chirp. .10.7 fast lap for Mario. He's still out front here. 28.506, 26.501 for Art, and 25.5 flat for Chris. .11.7 last time through. If he keeps it below an 11.6, he's going to be able to jump up to a 27 lap pace here. Tough one that last lap for Art. That was a 12.3. Chris with an 11.2 puts him about 2.2 seconds behind Art. Mario's still cutting his way through here. 8.8 last lap through. 10.7 still is fast. His average pace is a 10.9. 28.505 for him. This car looking not too bad. Looking a little slippery like they all are, but navigating the corners pretty good. Chris jumps ahead of Art here with 2 minutes left. Now Art gets past Chris. These guys are within a few tenths of one another. .11.2 last lap for Chris, 11.6 for Art. So Chris has extended 7/10 of a second lead on Art right now. Oh! Art spins it coming up the sweeper. Almost meets Chris head on. Chris gets it wrong, ends up on the lid, or on the helmet as it would be. That's going to put Art into second place here. Oh! A little bumping and grinding in Formula One here. Art and Mario having a few run-ins there. With under a minute left, it's Mario, Art, and Chris. 28.507 is Mario's pace. 25.5 flat for Art. 25.503 for Chris. Mario's average is still at under 11-second pace. 12.01 for Art. 12.12 for Chris. Now that Mario got back in some clean air, he's back down to the 10.9s. 11.5 for Art. 11.5 for Chris. With 20 seconds left, Art is only 2 seconds ahead of Chris right now. And Chris moves ahead. There must have been a bit of a bobble there. So Chris into the second place, separated by a tenth of a second last time through. Now 3/10. All right, guys, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Everybody's still going. Art is done. Chris is done. And Fico is done. Taking that with a 28.508, Mario Fico. 25.5 flat for Art and 25.5 flat for Chris.
Those cars are cool.
Yeah.
Can I take one of these, or do you buy these? Or?
Ask Mario. I'm not sure if we sell them or we give them out now.
Okay. All right, I'll ask her.
Hey, Nate, is this the last race of this round?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Mario. You put F1 to race 1 here.
Do a race order.
Okay. On here. Move it to the end. Okay. You can throw or toss those race orders there. Resort is posted.
a 30-minute break? All right. We'll get started about 10 after, guys. Go grab something. One in a row. One race in a row.
Have you watched anything from India?
No. I'm so behind on F1, it's ridiculous.
I haven't watched anything from India this week. I'm looking forward to it when I get home.
Yeah, I didn't watch the last race either.
Yeah.
Japan or what was it?
Yeah, so you can.
Yeah. I need to watch that. I know who won, I just didn't watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, duh. I know who won.
Yeah.
Like, that's hard to figure out.
It was Charles P.
Yeah, it was. Marusha!
Yeah, it's a P, I think. I don't know. Hey, there you go. My car just feels like that much. I'm also surprised by I'm also surprised, like, I'm not that surprised, but no, it's just like trying to be easy on the throttle. I'm surprised when on the straight how like if you mess that up, like you saw my car do it for just 180 on the straight. You know, like actually, like, I did one just like a little bit too early. This car just immediately does it easy. And then it's a couple seconds. Sound much really awesome. That's like wine. I'll show you that. Actually, in Houston, we have a problem. That's at 100% throw. Really? Yeah. Well, it's a Chris Hillier modified P311, so I moved the servo. The car's not made to have the servo that way. Let's just play the way see what happens. Oh, really?
All right, guys. Stock touring. Going to be Ryan Pacheco, Marty, Paul, and Joey. Get them out. We need marshals. Going to be Art and Chris. Wait a minute, that's not right. Yeah, it is. Current TQ, Sam Thurlow with a 29.507. All right, we've got Ryan checked in. We've got Paul checked in. Marty's making his way up the stand. Joey Chris, you going to make this one?
This car's more naturally run and rolls a lot more. Yeah, that car feels a lot easier to drive than my car. Oh, yeah.
Still dragging on the front corner there, Marty. Right front. It's not real bad. Just make sure you get it trimmed up for the next one. Whew, excuse me. Whew. Oh, snap, dog. All right, Ryan, Marty, Paul, and Joey. Ryan, you go on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Less than 5. Marty, Paul, and Joey. All right, Krasinski comes through with a hot lap on lap 1 of 10.9. Is going to put him out to the point. Marty, Paul, and Ryan. Joey comes through now with a 10.5. Marty with a 10.8. Joey with a 10.8. Joey, Marty, Paul, and Ryan is your current order. Joey comes through 10.4. 29.510 pace for Joe E. Current TQ 29.507. Joe comes through with a 10.5. It's going to dump him to a 29.509. 10.4. $10.5 now for Joey, $10.8 for Marty, $11.9 for Paul, $12.4 for Ryan. Joey comes through the 10.4. He is now on TQ pace, 29.507. So white car with the orange nose. who just got in trouble down here, coming sweeper on. Drops him down to a 28.502. See if he can climb back up. Comes through the 10.6. That's going to help. 2 down, 3 to go. Joey, Marty, Paul, and Ryan. Current TQ, Sam Thurlow, 29.507. That time under attack by Joey Krasinski. Comes through with a 10.6 again. Joey, Marty, Paul, and Ryan halfway through this one, guys. Halfway through. 10.5 for Joey, 10.9 for Marty, 12.2 for Paul, 11.9 for Ryan. So Joey now on a 28.5 flat, but he just takes a tumble there. Comes through this time with a 12.3. 28.503 now, Joey's pace. All that hard work to get back up. Being thwarted by the pipe. Joey, Marty, Paul, and Ryan, 145. Drivers, 145 left in this one. Joey comes through with a 10.6. 10.9 for Marty. Joey with a 10.8. Marty with an 11.1, Paul with an 11.1, Ryan with a 12.7. 10.5 for Joey, 10.5 for Marty. That's going to be Marty's hot lap. $10.6 now for Joe, 12.5 for Marty. 11.2 for Paul. Ryan with a 12.2. Ooh, Marty comes through 10.486. Going to be his hot lap here on lap 21 rather. Joey comes through with a 10.6. Trying to push that pace back down, but I think he's going to run out of time here with 40 seconds left. $10.8 for Joey, 11.1 for Marty, 11.5 for Paul. $20 seconds left in this one. Marty, you're done. Ryan, you are done. Just looking for Joey to finish up. And that is a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Joey's going to take this one, 28.504. Going to put him third on the grid. Marty stepping up, 27.502, puts him fourth on the grid. Up next, Heat 2, 17.5 Sedan, Sam, Joe, Nate, John, and Rich. Hi, Rich.
This is a part I've never seen before. I have no idea. Look at it. I have no idea what that goes to. And it confuses me. It's weird, right? It's like angled and... yeah.
I know what that is. right, looking for John Stout to check in.
Go ahead. I got myself adjust. I'll jump in a bit, but
All righty.
don't wait for me.
John Stout says, don't wait for me. So we won't. Your order is going to be Sam, Joe, Nate, and Rich. We got Marshall's out of the last race. Sam Thurlow on the tone. Everyone else I will call you across. Sam, less than 5. Joe. Nate. And Rich. All right, guys. Current TQ Sam Thurlow, 29,507. Oh, 10 ones out of your top 2. Something coming to these guys. Nate now up on a TQ pace. The top 3 cars on TQ. And then they had a couple of 11s. Now no one on TQ. So we went from having 3 cars on a TQ pace to none in one fell swoop. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. 11-0 out of Nate Northrup. Moves up to the point and on TQ pace. 10-3. Did I say 11-0 or 10-0? My bad. Either way, Nate on the point with a 10-0. Max it with a 10-3. Sam Thurlow now with a 10-2. He's going to jump up to the point. Sam and Nate on TQ pace. 29,505 for Sam. Oh, Nate comes through with a tough 11-1. It's going to drop him off TQ pace, but just by a little bit. Sam Thurlow tearing it up out there. 10-3. Backs it with a 10-2. Sam's lap times thus far, 10-5, 10-2, 10-2, 10-3, 10-3, 10-3, 10-4, 10-3. So he is on it. On the wheel is Sam Thurlow. Nate Northrup in that too. He is back up on a TQ pace. Comes through with an 11-4. Joe Kelly right there nibbling at TQ pace with a 10-7. And Rich with a 10-5. He's right there too. All 4 of these guys within just a couple of seconds here on the clock. Sam, Nate, Joe, and Rich, very close racing out there. 10-2 for Sam, 10-7 for Nate, 10-5 for Joe, 10-6 for Rich. So very close, consistent lap times for these guys. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Drivers halfway through. Thurlow comes through with a 10-3. Tough one for Nate with a 12-4. That's going to let Joe Kelly inch ever so much closer. Joe Kelly now up to the 2 spot. Nate down to the 3. Sam, Joe, Nate, and Rich, your order. Out of Thurlow. Nate still has hot lap with that 10.08. Sam's 10.0 was a 10.09. 2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes remaining. $10.2 for Thurlow, so he's still pushing that pace down. 29 at a 5.01 with 1:44 to go. 10.1 for Thurlow. 29.5 flat now. Nate on a 28.5 flat. 28.02 for Rich and a 28.03 for Joe Clegg. Sam, Nate, Rich, and Joe. We now have John Stout on the clock here. His first lap was a 2:11.2. Thurlow, though, still setting the pace here, 29.501. Nate to the 2 with a 29.510. Rich, 28.502, 28.504 for Clegg. And Stout on a 4 lap 5:10 pace. You might. Sam, Nate, Rich, Joe, and John at 35 seconds, drivers. 3:05 left on the clock. Joe Kelly, 10.08. However, his 10.08, 3,000 slower than Nate's 10.08. So Northrop's still holding the hot lap for this one. Sam, Nate, Joe, Rich, and John now your order. 15 drivers, 15 left on the clock. Up next, Mod Sedan. Oh boy. Put your seatbelts on. Thurlow comes through with a 10.5, 10.6 for Nate, 10.5 for Joe, 10.6 for Rich. Sam, you are done. Joe, you are done. Everyone else, keep going.
Rich is done, and Nate is done.
That's a race. Sam Thurlow going to take this one and completely obliterate TQ by 6 seconds. Thurlow comes through with a 29.501. Nate with a 29.509. 28.503 for Joe. 28.506 for Rich. And John with a 10.508.
Joe and Chris. Hello.
Modified sedan. You are up.
10 millimeter 45.
Looking for Marshall's out of 17.5. Looks like we have John, Rich, Nate. Excellent. Frank Want's in the building. It's the first run of Mod Touring Car in a little while here at 5280. A lot of new guys in this. I believe only one person in this race has run Mod Touring Car before today. All right, guys, you are checked in. And Nate, I take it by the fact you're standing out there, you're not racing? Okay. All right, guys, you're all checked in. Your order is Art, followed by Sam, followed by Chris. Art's going to go on the tone, and the rest of you will lead off with your own spacing. These guys are pretty fast out here. The track is pretty slippery right now, so having more power is definitely not making it easier. Art's making it look pretty simple, though. 9.6 is back-to-back here. 9.9 that last lap, but a 9.67 is his fast so far. 10.1 for Sam, 10.6 for Chris. Cars are looking a little dicey out there. Man, are they fast on the straight. Chris's car seems like it has some power to it down the straight, man. Oh, Chris's car making it all the way down the straight without ever pointing forward. So as we are 8 laps in here, Art's cracking them off here. 9.5 fast lap, 9.7 is his last lap. 9.7 is his average. 10.5 for Sam last time through. 10.5 for Chris. Average lap for Sam, 10.6. Average lap for Chris, 11.2. 9.8 is Sam Thurlow's fast lap. 10 flat is Chris's. Chris's car trying to bend time and space as it comes down the straightaway, it seems. As these laps click off here, 9.5 last lap through for Art, 10.8 for Sam, 10.0 for Chris. Art hasn't been out of the 9.7s or 9.6s as far as I can see, or above that, I mean. Ooh, Art has a little bit of trouble there. Tries to take Nate out and then goes on his way. With 2 minutes left, we are 18 laps into this. Art's pace is a 31.506, Sam Thurlow 29.508, and Chris Hillier 27.5 flat. So a lot of space between these guys on the clock. 9.8 last time through for Art, 10.3 for Sam, 10.5 for Chris. I think Chris's body's rubbing a little bit coming onto the sweeper and then on sweeper off.
Art must be running 13.5. He's got the only controllable power out there.
It seems like it. I think you're right. Whoa! Spectacular crash. Sam Thurlow loses his wing. Will he go airborne down the straight with? Oh! That was... Sam Thurlow had a little less than aerodynamics there coming down the straight. The car really pulled to one side without it. 9.7 last time through for Art with 45 seconds left. Chris should move up into second here. Well, I guess he'll need another lap to do that. Art's average lap is a 9.88. Chris, an 11.2. Hey, Art, is that a 13.5? All right, guys, we have 11 seconds left of this mayhem. All right, guys, keep on going. I'll let you know when you're done. Art is done, and Chris is done, and Sam busted his wing. Taking that, Art Scrum with a 31.505, fast lap of a 9.5. Followed by Chris, followed by Sam. Up next, Formula One.
You got some auto drive, or is that you on the throttle?
No, I fixed the steering. It was. No. You can like visually see it on the sitting on the bench. And I changed my. I don't think it's power. Oh, it's more power? Oh no, I don't need more power.
That was bad. I'm in a bad spot, sorry. Need help with the fits. What happened to it? I don't know. Well, look at the body. The body's buckled up.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, yep. My God. You're like body behind your elbow. So, even a Marshall. Oh, did you see that? Oh, yeah.
Somebody call the race, guys.
Somebody needs to call the race.
I could, but I don't know how to.
I guess I can do it. I'll just challenge you. You got it, Joey? All right, thanks. Thank you, Joey. Thanks, Joey. So I go on first, right?
All right, need marshals. Got Sam Thurl out there doing his job. Thanks, got 2. You marshal in, Frank? All right, thank you. All right, cool. Got 3 marshals. Got 3 racers, one for each of you. All right, order's going to be Mario, Art, and Chris. Marshals look in place. Racers look ready. We're going to go in less than 5. Good luck. Exciting F1 action here at 5280 Raceway. Let's see, Chris Hillier in the Rebel F1. Art Scrimo in a Rent-A-Ride Speed Fashion. Mario Fico Prototype CRC. Out in front right now, Mario Fico 27502. That's off of TQ. TQ right now 28508. Art Scrimo in the 2 spot 27504, just 3/10 behind Mario. So Art Scrimo in the Rent-A-Ride trying to make his way to the top of the field. 4/10 behind is Art. Chris in the 3 spot, 24,501. Art now 8/10 behind Mario. Mario on a 28,510, clawing his way up to a TQ pace. TQ once again 28,508, so Mario needs to make up 2 seconds. Mario Art Chris is the order. Two down, just about 3 to go. Fast lap so far. Mario 10.7, Art 10.8, Chris 11.3. Mario now just about a second off of TQ, continuing to put in good laps. Rough one by Mario, 11.3. Art 11.2. Chris last time through 11.5. 10.9 for Mario. Three down, 2 more exciting minutes of F1 racing. Mario, Art, and Chris is the order. Kind of started that way. Looks like it's going to end that way. I assume all you guys are on Pardis tires? Seems that way. What's that? Everybody else is what? Pits? Just Mario on pits? Just Mario on the fast tire. No, Mario's tire's not falling off as much as others. Say that. He's still about 10.8 last. His fast lap was 10.7. Last time through 10.8. This time through Bobble's bit 11.1. And we're about under a minute to go. About 50 seconds left. Mario Pico out in front, 28.508. He is on a TQ pace. Looking to beat it here just by a couple thousandths. He's got to keep on going. So right now, he is on a better than TQ pace. 30 seconds left. Art's going on 27.507. Car looking to fade just a little bit. And Chris, 26.510. Done about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left, racers. As always, keep on racing till I call you done. Another 10.8 by Mario. Pretty consistent, start to finish. And that's official time to keep on going. Everyone's still on the clock. Everyone's still racing. No names called. Mario, you're done. Actually, everyone's going to be done once they cross the line. Alrighty, in the 3 spot, Chris Hillier, 26.511. Art Scrum in the 2, 27.510. And Mario Pico improving, no, just losing TQ, 28.509.
Let's see.
could try.
Yeah, just put the open practice at the top.
Fuck something up.
I got it.
Bye. Oh, for Tippy. Bye, Cameron.
I'm just trying to understand the time. Thank you very much.
Joey was the last one that ran. I don't think he did it.
be.
Yeah. Unless I really have some problems, I should be in.
Dope, man. All right, I got everybody checked in here at 5280 Raceway. Beautiful Lakewood, Colorado. Gesundheit.
Everything's okay.
All right, let's get them lined up out here. Marty, John, Ryan, and Paul. That's how we're going to go off for this qualifier. Marty, John, Ryan, Paul. All right, guys. Marty at the tone. Everyone else, give yourself some spacing. Less than 5. And by give yourself some spacing, everybody pretty much all went at the same time. Paul's got some motors. Paul's got a lot of motors, actually, come to think of it. I mean, this one happens to be fast, but he's got a lot of them, too. All right, let's see what we got here. Marty out front, 10-5, 10-6 for John. Paul, 11-0 that time. Marty Martinez, 10-4, hot lap of the race. Uh-oh. Looks like John Stout's going to get by him on the track. We'll see what that does. That also puts him in front on the clock as well. So John Stout out front right now, 28 and a 507. Oh, John getting himself into a little bit of trouble there. Not sure what happened. Kind of missed it. Good drive by Ryan there. Nice job, guys. Way to work together. Marty driving the wheels off it. Meanwhile, John out there trying to get up in the A main. At this point, he's sitting 7th qualifier. Right now he's on an EQN of 6, so he's got to do a little bit more work to get up there. 10-8s are going to help. We'll see if he can continue to push down the pace. 28.509. Uh-oh, 28.510 that time, so John going to need to clean it up a little bit. That's the silver and orange car out there. I believe it's, is that an X-ray? Yeah. X-ray? I should have known with John it was an X-ray. Down the straightaway he goes. That's your leader. Right now on a 28.508, so continuing to push down his pace, which is good. 508.4, we'll see what he does. Now 508.2. So continuing to go the right direction time-wise. Yeah, 28.508.1 now. So we'll see if he can get up on that 29, or at least, 28.507. He is 28.507.3. Comes through with a 10.488 late in the race here. We got 140 left to go. Backs is 10-4 with a 10-8. Paul in the 2 spot now. 11-1 last time through. Going to back with 11-3. John's going to come through 10-9 this time through. Continuing to push his pace down. 28.507.0. I have no idea where that would put you. It's saying 6th, but I don't know. 10-8 that time through for John. Gonna make him 28.507.1 now. So trying to get up on that 506 pace. We'll see if he can do it this time. Oh, slips a little bit with an 11.1. So that's going to put him back on a 28.507.3. See what happens this time. Oh, now a 28.507.0. So 10.7. That was a good lap. See if he can do something a little bit faster than that this time. 10.9er. Still on that 28.507.0, but I did hear a little tap out of him, I think. So this might be a slower lap. With 25 seconds left to go, every lap counts. 12.1 is going to drop him back on a 28.508 now. Paul in the 2 spot, Marty in the 3, Ryan in the 4. Pace for Paul is a 28.509, John a 28.508. They're only 9/10ths apart, actually. But with time being expired, Marty, you're done. Everyone else still going, so keep going, guys. John, you're done. Ryan, you're done. And Paul, you're done. So John's now going to take this one 28.508.2. Paul Olson going to be 8/10ths back, 28.509.0. Marty going to go 27.501, and Ryan 24.507. Good run, guys. All right, coming your way next, 17.5 Sedan Heat number 2. That's going to be Sam, Nate, Joe, Kelly, and Rich. Coming your way. Joe, I said Joe, then Kelly, then Rich. That was interesting. So, Sam, Nate, Joe, Joey, and Rich. All right, guys. Looks like we're waiting on no one to check in. We've got everybody out. Sam, Nate, Joe, Joey, Rich. Going to be your order. Okie dokie, let's get them lined up. Sam, Nate, Joe, Joey, Rich. Sam Thurlow, you will go on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Sam Thurlow, less than 5. Nate, Joe, Joey, and Rich. Watching the sweeper, guys. Watching the sweeper. That is clear. Joe Kelly comes out swinging with a 10-1. Krasinski now with a 10-2 is going to take that top spot. Joe with a little trouble down there in the sweeper. 10-2 now for Kelly. 10-6 for Krasinski. 10-4 for Thurlow. 10-7s for Rich and Nate. 10-1 for Thurlow. That's just 10-1 with a 10-7, but he was coming through some traffic there in the infield. Tries to avoid Nate, catches a pipe, moves Joe Kelly to the point.
So your order now is Kelly, Thurlow, Krasinski, Lewerke, Northrup. 340 remaining drivers, 340. Krasinski now to the point. Current TQ 29.501. Krasinski on a 29.03. Kelly on an 03. Sam on an 05. Rich on a 28.510. And Nate on a 24.503. So no one on TQ pace, but they are inching their way closer as Clegg comes through with a 10.0. I didn't see it, but Krasinski had a 10.0 back on lap number 5. So everyone's hot lap, 10.0, 10.1, or 10.2. Good racing here going on here. 10.2, 10.2, 10.1, 10.6, 10.5. Your lap times. Oh, Thurlow just drops a 9.9 on him. Krasinski says, 9.91. So Krasinski with a 9.91 takes fast lap here on lap number 12. Thurlow's 9.9 was with a 9. So Krasinski now on point, 29.501, inching closer to that TQ pace. He's just 0.3 of a second off of it. And with a 10.1, Krasinski now on TQ. TQ run going here for Krasinski. Thurlow on a 29.02. 29.07 for Joe. 28.04 for Rich. Nate on a 25.510. Two to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Krasinski comes through with an 11.0. That's going to drop him off that TQ pace. Krasinski actually falling to second now. So Thurlow on a 29.501. Krasinski back to the point with a 10.3. Bax is 10.3 with a 10.3. So Joey going the right direction here with a minute 25 left. 10.2 for Thurlow. 10.3 for Krasinski. Clegg with a tough one. 10.3 for Lewerke. 10.4 now for Clegg. 10.9 for Nate. 9.9 for Krasinski. Thurlow comes through with a 10.1. 10.2 for Joe. 10.5 for Rich. 10.6 for Nate. Krasinski 29.501 with a 3. Just a couple of hundredths of a second off of TQ here. Comes through the 10.1. Puts him back on that TQ pace. 29.501 with a 0. Thurlow at 29.501 with a 7. Oh, Krasinski with a 10.4. Not helping, but he's still on that TQ pace, but not by much. Bax is 10.4 with a 10.3, going the right way. Thurlow with a 10.2. Three-tenths of a second separating Joey and Sam here with 15 seconds left. It's going to come down to the last couple laps. Joey comes through the 10.3, 10.4 for Sam. Still 0.3 of a second separation. 10.4 for Joey, 10.1 for Sam. Just a tenth of a second now as both drivers on TQ pace. This is going to get very interesting. Oh, Joey with a tough one, 11.0. Sam, you are done with a 10.3. Everyone else still racing. Clegg, you're done. Krasinski is done. Looking for Rich and Nate. Nate is done. Looking for Rich, and that is a race. On the last lap, Sam Thurlow takes this one. 29.501.1 resets TQ. Krasinski going to move himself up to the 2 spot with a 29.502. 28.02 for Clegg. And Rich with a 28.505. Nate with a 26.508. My tires got really dirty. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. All right, Mod Sedan, Art, Sam, Chris, and Nate.
You call him? Or I was going to call.
You can if you want. That's fine. That is okay by me.
Modified Sedan. See Art, Chris, and I see Sam coming out. Looking for some Marshalls from 17.5. See Rich. Thanks, Rich. Alright guys, we have you all checked in. We have our marshals. We have our drivers. Alright guys, your order is going to be Art, Sam, and then Chris. Alright guys, so Art, you're going to go on the tone. Sam and Chris lead off with your own spacing. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Out of the gate in this open class, it looked like a clean first lap for everybody. Art Scrimo running a 13.5. Chris and Sam running mod motors. Art setting down a marker here with a 9.428. I believe that's one of the fastest laps of the day in touring car. 9.9 for Sam, 9.9 for Chris. Chris stunting down the straight. As we keep going here, 9.5 for Art, 10.3 for Sam, 10.6 for Chris. Fast lap still stands at 9.428 for Art, 9.897 for Sam, and 9.9, 9.9999 for Chris. Art's laps pretty consistent here. 9.5, 9.4, 9.5, 9.6, 9.5, 9.6, 9.6, 9.4. New fast. Oh, he missed the new fast lap by about 1,000. So 9.4 last time through for Art. Art setting the pace here with a 31.5 flat. Sam Thurlow with 30.504 and Chris 29.505. 9.9 last time through for Sam. 10.0 for Chris. 11.2 this last time for Sam. 9.5 for Art. $9.8 for Art. 11.1 for Sam. 10.6 for Chris. Art's lap time staying pretty consistent here, 9.7. Sam 10.4 here. Oh, I think that is done. It sounded pretty awful. With Sam Thurlow out, that puts Chris into the second spot here. 9.6 last lap for Art, 10.8 for Chris. 9.5 last time too for Art, 10.6 for Chris. 10.6 is the average for Chris. 9.6 is an average for Art. 10.3 was an average for Sam before it got all busted. Chris's car doing some funny things in there in the sweeper there. Was facing the wrong way for a short bit there. Chris's car seemingly wanting to leap off the carpet every time he touches the gas. You can see the suspension unload. $9.5 last time through for Art. 10.1 for Chris with 1 minute left. Fast laps are 9.428 for Art, 9.998 for Chris. Sam Thurlow was a 9.897 before he retired. $32.508 is Art's pace here. That is about 7 seconds from a full lap up, so still better, still improving on the 31.505 he had before. 9.7 last time through. 10.7 for Chris. Oh, go high in the straight. It's clear. Keep going until I tell you you're done, guys. You both are still running. Art and Chris are both done. Art took that. 32.509. 9.6 for his fast lap. Chris, 12.505. The fast lap of 9.98. Up next, Formula One.
CS version. Yeah.
You can put regular spool cups in it to try it though.
Yeah. I don't have the plastic ones right now.
I have some you can try.
You have to, you really think that's what's wrong?
It's got to be something wrong. There's something physically wrong when the car tries to turn. The bike lines up and it won't let the car turn. So that's what I think it is. Because it doesn't do it everywhere.
Just in some places.
Right, which kind of tells me that maybe it's those CTAs.
There's only a certain evidence.
Right, yeah, sometimes, they're free in one way, but they get bound up in another one.
And no one than anyone thinks I put fuel gas for.
Anybody want to call the race? You know how to call it, just get on the mic.
I mean, who's gonna marshal that? Oh, I think it looks like it's got a lot of little red paint in it.
You think?
Oh,
This
this
one
one
is
looks
well
pretty
one
good.
way.
Yeah. Whoa.
Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Joey. Love you guys.
It looks like it has a lot of hooks on the right forward.
Any of you guys change transponders or something? Oh, okay. I think you guys are all checked in, so looks that way. All right, have our marshal, maybe a volunteer? Volunteer marshal? Anyone? No one? Thank you, Marty. Appreciate it. All right, racers ready, marshal's ready, everyone ready. Mario, Art, and Chris is the order. Going to start in about 5. Ooh, Mario gets it wrong there. Opens the door for everyone else. Mario Fico, current TQ, 28.508. That's the time everyone's trying to beat. Ooh. All right. Got just about 2 laps underneath everyone's belts. Chris Hillier out in front. Art Scrimmel in the 2 spot. 1/10 between those two. Mario Fico in the 3. 4.8 behind after an unfortunate bobble in the first turn. Fico, though, current TQ and just putting the current fast lap, 11.1. Everybody else, 11.4. Mario, 10.9. Everybody else, mid-11s. 4 to go. Fico looking to catch up, trying to eliminate a 3.3 second deficit. He's getting about 5/10, maybe 6/10 a lap, so he can definitely do it with 3:45 left. 2.4 is the deficit now. Fico takes it wide. Art gets inside of him. Chris, though, out in front right now, leading the qualifier. Chris, 27.511 is the time. Just about a lap of difference between Chris's time and current TQ. Oh, Scrimo gives him a little wheel-to-wheel action. Hillier out in front. Fico now moves into the 2 spot. Oh, some kind of F1 shenanigans here. Hillier getting the raw end of that one. Art driving McGee's car, can't claim anything. You can just say it's the car. So Mario jumps out to the lead with what we'll call a racing incident between Scrimo and Hillier. So Mario now 26.501, well below his TQ, 2 laps worse. Art about 2.7 behind Fico. Chris 2.5 behind Art. Uh-oh, Fico getting it into it now with Hillier. Hillier looking like the dark horse here. Anyone that comes next to him is trying to trade some paint. Hillier trying to put a part his tire into a pit. Shimizu. So Mario, Art, and Chris, the order. Today's F1 chassis featuring CRC, Speed Passion, Top. Did you sell your VBC, Mario? Nope. Mario Fico has a VBC F1 for sale if anyone is interested. No, thank you. No. This is a Munster class. What's that? Well, if all it takes is a belt to make a class legit, then we can make, Specs GT's got a belt too. All right, 45 seconds left. Mario Fico, Art Scrimo, Chris Hillier. I don't know how long Mario will hold on to that belt. I think his kids might take ownership of it and have some backyard wrestling matches. The FF Wrestling League, the FICO Federation. First thing Mario came home, probably kids were dying. Like, I want it, Dad. It's mine now. I'm taking that to school. All right, 10 seconds left in this race number 4. Mario Fico, Art Scrimo, Chris Hillier, the order. Tone is about to go off, but as always, keep on racing until I call you done. Gonna make it around for another lap there. Mario, you are done. And everyone else, Art. Trying to get, there we go, everyone's done. All right, Chris, 26.508, Art, 27.510, and Mario, 27.505.
All right, we're getting started. A main at 315. 315. That will be 17.5 B main. I'm printing them out right now, so give me just a second.
Because they hate short people?
And I take offense to that.
I think it's too tall for me, huh?
I don't think so.
It needs to be down here.
Oh, okay. Well, if you in race number 11 or 7 or whatever.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right, main posted. That's pretty well covered in that far, but you never know what's going to happen in the main. Dangerous world we live in.
Sorry about that one time.
That's all right.
I was kind of I'm going, I got squirrely. Let's see it, Joe Kelly. Lay down the law.
Put a 3.5 in.
I got extra 4.0 if you want to try it.
I have a 5.5 sitting in my pit if I want to.
Okay. So you're going to, right?
Anytime really soon. I actually like these guys.
taking good lines. Just got to learn the differences between lines and off-road and lines and on-road. Yeah. All right, let's go. B-Man, you're up. There it is. I found it. That is the device I spoke of. It was right there. It was funny because I was standing over in that pit like, I know it's over here. Like, I remember it being over here.
Dum dum dum. Let's see what we got here. A little bit of racing action. Close practice race. All right, it's time for racing of the racing with the racers. B-Main 17.5 Sedan, you're up. John, Paul, Marty, and Ryan. Gonna need marshals out of Formula 1. Fico can't wait. He's so excited. With his other world championship belts in his weight class. Are you featherweight these days, or what is it?
I was back then.
Now I'm jumbo weight. That's fast heavyweight.
Sumo.
Sumo weight. All right, looking for Ryan to check in. All right, I got everybody checked in. All right, back straight's closed, guys. Back straight's closed. Fico, can you help get them sorted out, please? Chris, maybe you as well. All right, so we got John Stout in the number 1 hole.
Is this the mains?
Yes, sir.
Up here, John. Marty.
Marty's in the number 3 hole. It's going to make you work for it. And then Ryan, last but certainly not least, want to thank Ryan for coming out.
How much did you hate that grid in Vegas?
Sucks. It sucks. All right, here we go. John, Paul, Marty, Ryan, everyone is going to go on the tone in less than 5. Stop. All right.
No, other way around.
I was mid finger push when you said wait.
That's all right.
My finger was already going. My mind could not stop it.
Now you may proceed.
All right, here we go. Everyone goes on the tone for real this time in less than 5. That was better. Better when Fico doesn't get involved.
All right, let's see what's going on out here. John out front. Paul giving chase, though. Oh, John slow rolls it. Oh, that Pico just gets right in Ryan's way. Thanks for taking the new racer out. Good job, bonehead. He's never going to come back. He's like, you should have seen this guy. He jumped in front of my car. It was terrible. That's what he's going to tell all his friends. He was a big red guy with a logo on the front. He was really angry and mean. All right, anyway, back to it. Paul Olson out front, running that ARC car. Dum, dum, dum. John Stout in the 2 spot. He's trying to get back going the right direction after a lap number 2 rollover there. That kind of hurt him. Paul, though, driving nice and easy. Paul's going to be coming up on Ryan and Marty here soon. Good job. Thank you, Marty. Ryan, you're going to have your leader coming up on you. Nice work there, guys. Way to work together. Well, until then. Paul, John, Ryan, Marty. Stay out of the line there. Chris. Work it out, guys. Work it out. Paul Olson, oh my goodness. Almost tries to give it away. We'll see if he can. He's still got time to do it. John trying to do everything he can to catch him. Paul, though, out front right now. That was a rough lap for him. Let's see if he can get back on the plus side. He's getting closer. His hot lap of the race, 10:4.72. That is the fast lap of the race. Oh, Marty with a rough one there. Tried a triple toe loop. Unfortunately, did not land it. And then got called for icing, so I don't know how that works. But I don't know a lot about hockey and ice skating, but they're so similar that they have to share a lot of the same principles. I have bugs flying around me. That does not make you feel good. It makes you self-conscious about what you smell like. All right, so Paul still out front. John in the 2 spot, Marty in the 3, Ryan in the 4. Paul going to come through 11.3 this time. We'll see if he can get back in that 10 zone. Meanwhile, John Stout only 2.4 back. We'll see what it looks like this time. 2.6, so Paul putting together a 10.9 there to John's 11.1. So another 10.9 out of Paul. 10.9 out of John that time, so he got a little bit of time back. And by a little bit, I meant 3/1000ths of a second. So 1:25 left to go. Paul going to go 10.9, but John Stout going to come through 10.7. So now down to 2.3 seconds. Paul, a little touch on the outside of the straightaway. Doesn't hurt him, though. 10.8 to a 10.7 again. 10.5 for Marty out of nowhere. Oh, we got Ryan with a little bit of an issue. Fico gets there. Just enough time for the race to end. No, we still got about a minute left, drivers. Paul coming up on Marty. John Stout, though, closing the gap to 2 seconds. This could get interesting. 1.3 now, the gap between first and second. John trying to come out of retirement. See if he can keep it together. But Paul out front. You got 30 seconds, Paul. You better run. John Stout's coming. Don't get dirty now. Don't get dirty. Oh, man. Good driving out of these guys. Oh, a little tap out of your leader. It's going to tighten things up. 5 seconds left to go. This is going to be the last lap. Paul can hold it together. 3 seconds. They're going to be done at the line. Good race, guys. Paul going to take it home. John Stout in the 2 spot. Marty in the 3. Ryan in the 4. So good job, guys. Good race. All right. A main of 17.5. Sam Thurlow TQs. That wasn't a question. It was a statement. Yeah, that might have been deliberate. All right, Joey Krasinski in the 2. Nate Northrup with his new car in the 3. Joe Kelly in the 4. Rich Lewerke rounding out the top 5. All right, we need someone to call this one, please.
I'm a sergeant, not an officer. I work for it.
All right, Sam, Joey, Nate, Joe, and Rich. What's up, Rich?
I was just going to say, when I was in basic training, they tried to get me to go to OCS school. That was in 1968. There ain't no way you're going to make me an officer in 68 because they send you right to fucking now.
It was like it was about to sing on the street.
All right, guys, your order for this one is going to be TQ Sam Thurlow. Starting off in the 2, Joey Krasinski. Nate in the 3, Joe Clegg Kelly in the 4, and Rich Lewerke in the 5. All right, let's grid them up. Sam down there in the sweeper. Joey in the 2. Nate, Joe, and Rich. Go around the corner. Alrighty, 17.5 sedan, A main, less than 5. So Joe pushes out wide first corner. Nate gets by. Clegg with a body tuck. Gets it fixed. Oh, 3 wide going into the sweeper. Northrup gets the best of it. Krasinski up to the 2. Thurlow down to the 3. Joe Clegg. Rich Lewerke battling it out. Work together, work together. Krasinski and Nate on a little 2-car breakaway. Thurlow, Clegg, and Rich down in the little 3-car. Oh my God, did that get scary. Stay clean, guys. You are racing still. In the meantime, Krasinski pulling away from Northrup. Thurlow pulling away from Kelly. Thank you, Joe, for not pulling out into traffic. Good work. So Krasinski, Northrup, Thurlow, Lewerke, and Kelly, your order. Krasinski looking at the back of Joe Kelly, going, how am I going to get around that? Krasinski, Northrup, Thurlow, Lewerke, and Kelly. Sam Thurlow starting to make up some ground here. We know his car is fast, but it's not as fast as Krasinski, who comes through with a 9.92. Leader down the back straight. Oh, Rich taps a corner. Joey, Nate, Sam, Rich, and Joe. 215 drivers, 215 left in this one. Krasinski 29 at a 5:03. Joe trying to dial some of the suck out of his radio. Joey, Sam, Nate, Rich, and Joe. 140 drivers, 140 left in this one. Thurlow gets around Northrup. I don't know when that happened. I wasn't paying any attention. Joey, Sam, Nate, Rich, and Joe. Hot lap on the screen, still at 9.9 out of Krasinski. Right until I said that, when he comes through with a 9.8. Oh, 1 minute remaining in the period. Mortified Sedan, you guys are up next. Joey, Sam, Nate, Rich, and Joe. Somebody's getting warm. Someone has hot motor issues. What are you looking for, like red, molten red solder, Marty, or what? All right, 5 seconds left in this one. Hey, 9.9 for Krasinski. As time expires, Joe, you're done. Sam, you're done. Nate, you're done. Rich, you're done. Joe, you're done. That's a race. Joey Krasinski going to take this one 30 at a 5:08. 29.504 for Thurlow. 29.505 for Nate. 27.506 for Rich. 26.502 for Clegg.
So how do you do this up here?
How do you do it?
Computer system.
You just learn how to use RC Scoring Pro, I guess. I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just click a button to start it, and then you call stuff off as it goes. And then you need to know that afterwards, if it's the end of the round, you need to do a resort for all the races, or just move it on to the next event. And at the end, you need to open up practice. Yeah, pretty straightforward.
Huh.
All right, modified sedan. All right, everybody is checked in now. All right, guys, your order is going to be Art, followed by Chris, followed by Sam. We'll rate them up.
I know I can't go full throttle.
All right, guys, we have our grid, we have our marshals, we have our drivers. It's going to be a heads-up start, a 13.5 followed by 2 angry mod cars. All right, guys, drivers ready. Everybody goes in less than 5. And we're off to 2 mod cars. We're battling nose to tail there for a bit. Oh, Chris gets it wrong, going backwards. He is drifting around the sweeper. That was the most controlled down the straight I've seen so far today by Chris. Oh, Jesus. All right, guys. You can probably expect Art's in the lead. 9.493 fast lap. 2 mod cars are battling out on the straight here going into the infield. Followed by Art. Oh, Jesus. Oh. It's just stunning that Chris's car is still on the track. Halfway down the straight, the car pirouetted, and then spun, and then spun. Oh, Art goes off. Art went off by the announcer stand. Back on course. Art's still out front here. 10-2 last lap, followed by Chris, followed by Sam. 9.375 is Art's fast lap. With 3 minutes left, 9.5 last lap for Art, 10.1 for Chris, 10.7 for Sam. The order is Chris and then Sam. These guys are actually fairly close. We're about 1.4 seconds apart on the track. $9.7 last time through for Art. 10.0 for Chris and 11.5 for Sam. Sam's fast lap in mod is at 10.3 right now in the race. 10 flat for Chris. 9.5 last time through for Art again. Art's pretty much been doing 9.5s and 9.6s and just does a 9.4. 10.2 for Chris, 10.1 for Sam. These guys are 7/10 of a second apart. Synchronized tapping. Sam's all over the back of Chris coming into the straight here. Oh, and then Chris gets sent. Art's car has to be terrified to be between these two mod cars. See this green car behind him, barely in control. With a minute left of this madness. 10.4 last time for Art, 11.3 for Sam, 14.3 for Chris. Sam's ahead of Chris by about 1.5 seconds here. All cars are still on the track. (9.6) last time through for Art, 11.7 for Chris, 10.2 for Sam. 7/10 separating those two guys again. It's always frightening when you hear a tap from one of those things because you have no idea where the car is flying. These guys are nose and tail coming onto the straight. Into the infield. Sam's giving it a look. Coming down the straight, how will they finish? All right, you guys are all done. Everyone finished. All cars are still in one piece. Art Scrimo took that. Fast lap into the 9.375. Fast lap for touring car today. Up next, F1.
Which one?
I did like a full 360 on the straightaway.
No, I heard it. I kind of saw it in the corner of my eye.
You just see a car that's going straight forward, all of a sudden just do like the straightaway.
I saw what looked like a lot of drama. What's happening over there?
Nothing good.
Is the dog moving?
This team feels like we're on throttle all the time.
Your car was broken in there.
Yeah. So I'm glad I'm not. If Art was like, keep your car dialed, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, this is awful.
No, it's not. I just don't know what to do besides what
Trade it in.
Yeah, right now what you should do. I mean, you have a new car coming, so
Yeah. I'm not too worried about the settings. The problem is that I don't want to drive it. I want to have fun about it rather than being terrified of it.
yeah, that'll scare the shit out
Like,
of
cause
you.
you get, if I go on the straight,
But
like,
when you pull the trigger to go on the straightaway and your car just does 360s,
yeah, exactly.
it's
It's
bad,
pretty
right?
scary.
That's where all the magic happens, right here.
Yeah.
So my whole day comes down to this right now. Right now. Somebody call the race, please. All halted.
Gotta do the F1 start, so gas it from moving the steering wheel and the full guy over it.
That was the most bad.
All right, we are all checked in. Could I get maybe one extra marshal for these 3 F1 cars, please? Thank you, Joey. All right. Looks like everybody's ready. Less than 5. Go at the tone. We have Mario, Art, Chris. Mario has almost a second lead over Art. Mario's on a 27.502, Art on a 26.503, Chris on a 25.504. Fast lap is Mario Fico with a 10.6.
Left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. Mario, Art, Chris. Mario's on a 28.509, Art on a 27.503, Chris on a 26.506. Fast lap is Mario with a 10.601. Art has a 10.764. Three minutes, 5 seconds left to go. Mario, Art, and Chris.
Left.
Now there's 3.8 seconds between Mario and Art. Mario's on a 28.506, Art on a 27.503, Chris with a 26.503. Mario, Art, Chris.
Left.
You heard her. 2 minutes left. Mario, Art, and Chris. You know, Jim's F1 is pretty damn good. Jim's F1 is pretty good. Yeah. He did really good in Vegas with it. Which is surprising for Jim.
1 minute left.
50 seconds, Mario, Art, and Chris. $30 seconds left, Mario, Art, and Chris. Mario's still at 28.505. There's 6.6 seconds between Mario and Art. 9.5 between Art and Chris. Chris, you're done. Art, you're done. Mario, you are done. Mario takes that and I can't even talk. And extends his winning streak with a 28.506. Art with a 27.501. And Chris with a 26.5 flat.
I'm a crazy driver. I might hit you. See you guys. What's that? I do, but I think I'm going to stick with one for a while. After talking with Paul and IIC about it, I think it's probably better to just run one car. Hey, Pico, where are you going to go? You're not going to go to the bar? Of course you're going to go to the bar. See you, man. I'm going to try to take you down. Dude, it's fun class. It is fun class. I like the yellow, but it's fun because it's different.
Problem is I don't know